Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. RDR, good evening to you, my dude. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out with us again once more. I hope everyone had a great weekend. The song that you played, what I was playing when you actually wrote the soundtrack is chill. That was actually a very chill song. I'm not gonna lie. I was very much like, oh, that's pretty chill. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, I hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all Gucci. We are going to be cracking on with some Mass Effect today. We are going to be doing Mass Effect today and tomorrow, essentially. Wednesday, I'm out, but I need to double check with Diz if we're actually going through, actually hitting up London or Central London on Wednesday. If that is the case, there is no stream. If there isn't, it'll be with Destiny 2 reset day. So we're going to be doing that. Assuming I don't do anything on tomorrow for reset, literally a reset on Tuesday evening. But we'll figure that out, and obviously I'll let you guys know. But either way, Wednesday it's a 50-50 for whether I stream or not. Thursday we're back on Mass Effect, and then Friday we're back on Monster Hunter. It was our usual Friday hunt and chill. But yeah, I hope everyone had a great weekend. My weekend was fairly decent. It was pretty much me chilling, catching up with some anime, some shows that I missed out on. I was also watching the world's first raid race for Destiny 2 with the return of the Vault of Glass raid. So for those of you unaware, Vault of Glass is the very, very first raid that Destiny ever released, and it was one that holds a special place for me because it was like it is by far one of my favorite raids, and I do like it a lot. And lucky enough, unfortunately I didn't get a chance to enter in the world's first raid on Saturday. So it ran from my time from Saturday 6 p.m. till Sunday 6 p.m. So that was a full 24 hours of running it in normal mode, then you run it in challenge mode, and it was a race to see who got it. I mean, all in all, I think it took just under 7 hours for someone to get world's first, which is really kind of cool. And I was watching Data's point of view. So those of you know who Data is, it was as the name dictates on the jumper on the hoodie here. I was supporting Data when the race was happening. Put the cords away. I don't like the cords on this jumper. That's probably like my one thing about the cord I don't about is the cords. But yeah, the race was fun. The raid was interesting. Definitely was good. Then we raided last night first time. Like we raided after contest modifier and was just kind of like relearning the newer mechanics they introduced in the game. But yeah, definitely fun. Definitely fun. Also, I should give you guys a heads up. Some dude tried to scam me last night on Steam. Yeah, some dude tried to scam me on Steam, claiming that I had apparently scanned him out of $100 on his credit card through Steam. I was like, okay, and then was asking me. Then went on to apologize, saying that they mass reported me to Steam. And that if I wanted to rectify the situation, I had to join this thing called Blue, and then give him my Discord name. I was like, no. I literally, as soon as I saw it, I was like, so his response was, oh, when the guy scammed me, he said this was my main profile link. I went, do you not find it weird that a guy who allegedly scammed you would then send you his main profile link? Is a scam guy? Yeah, it's a scam. So I literally messaged text someone, dude, double check this for me, dudes. I'm pretty sure this is a scam happening. I was pretty much going to do like, look. Also, good afternoon, Umbred. How are you, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great weekend as well. I literally told him he actually found me on a Discord server that him and I officially are part of, like we're both a part of, and he just randomly chose me for this, and I was like, no. I was so sus about everything about it. I was like, no. I even looked at the Steam page, the community page that he sent me. I went, this thing's a beta bot. I was like, this is so stupid. You're all good? How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, dude. Like I was just mentioning, I was sitting down watching the world's raid first on the weekend for Destiny 2. It was very, very exciting to watch to see it happen. The guy I was rooting for was the man whose name is plastered across his jumper, Dato. I was rooting for him to get it and win it. Unfortunately, he didn't. There were essentially two versions of the raid you had to do. You had to do normal, which then once you complete it, then allowed you to do the challenge mode. And the only way you would have completed the world's first or claimed the title for world's first is if you did both of them. Now, I think he was in the top 10 for the first one, like the first raid where he completed it, and then I think they were like 20 something, 25th. I think they got it at the end of challenge mode because as I was watching, he was like, his team was not what's the word I'm looking for? They were not gelling as well. So do you know when silly mistakes cost you? It was stuff like that. Silly mistakes was costing them. But yeah, the Steam thing irritated me to no end. I literally blocked the dude on Discord, and I was like, I'm not falling for it. Like, everything about that conversation the guy said made no sense. So as soon as I told him, dude, why don't you just contact the admin you spoke to, tell them you spoke to me, and realize that it wasn't the same person. You know, quite simple, you know. Quite simply do that. Yeah, that's exactly what they did, RDR. Yeah. Was that on the Raft? Oh, it's on the Raft server as well. I'm on the Raft servers as well. Yeah. Everything you just typed in that message, RDR, I got the exact same thing. Sons of bitches. They've been circling this for a while now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I literally took a screenshot of the entire conversation between us, and even when I was messaging him, be like, "Yo, so just tell the person you spoke to." The thing is, "Oh, did you read the response?" I'm like, "Yeah," but I told him like, I'm not clicking on any link that has no information and looks suspicious as hell. Okay, literally the link has no information, and it doesn't even say the dude's a mod. I was like, he's not a mod though. It's like, that's the thing. Like, you're showing me something that makes no sense. It's like, get that shit out of here. I was like, one night, I was like, freaking slap you. Would I play this game? Of course I play this game. It was so sus, dude. Like, everything about it. Like, and the thing is, it just messaged me on a random Sunday morning. Oh, it wasn't even Sunday morning. It was like a Sunday afternoon. And I was watching, some Avengers on Disney Plus. And I was like, nah, it's all good, bruh. It's all good. You know what? If you lost $100, then that's your own fault for being stupid. Like, why would you put $100 on something that you're like, oh, I got scammed at $100? And who's the idiot who got scammed? You. Oh, they sent me your profile link, and you think they would just randomly send you a legit profile link. Oh yeah, this is my main profile. If you want to make a complaint, it's like, idiot. I don't know who thought of this up and who's fallen for it, but I was like, nah, bueno, nah. Right. Back to Stardew Valley. Back to Mass Effect. You just binge watch Berserk? Yeah, I know, man. My ears are bleeding. Oh god, that was loud. I might drop it down a decibel. There we go. But yeah, it was a shame that the Berserk manga passed away. A lot of people reckon that the manga is now technically going to remain unfinished. That thing has been running since 1989, and it's going to remain unfinished. That sucks. Disheartening, but it sucks. I mean, it's not. I mentioned it over on Friday's stream when we said that obviously it was when he had obviously passed away. Did I not already access this? But yeah, I mentioned it on that thing. Like, there've been several other mangas that I have read, not read that I would watch that as anime first, then read the mangas afterwards, and then realized that they would never get completed. Actually, no, that's not true. Trinity Blood I never read as a manga, but I did watch the anime, and I was very much interested in catching up with it on manga terms. But I do know that that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. 205, look, RDR, we got 205,000. Yeah, after watching it, I'm not sure anyone with similar mind to carry on the same field. I think it's not so much as a similar field to carry on. It's more along the lines of who he would entrust it to. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw it. I was like, yeah, we're switching that over. It's more along the lines of like if the person he entrusted it to via a will or whoever decides to Well, yeah, okay, so mainly it's got to be whoever... What's the word I'm looking for? Whoever is entrusted to it legally at this point, if they will follow on the wishes of the story, or if he left, or if he never left it to anyone. Like, if it was quite literally, he had no will taken into account, like, who would be looking, doing it, and so over, then there's a problem there. That's the issue. Jesus, that's huge. Do I want to run this? I mean, this gives me like crazy amount of protection. Ardell, what do you reckon, dude? Run this for biotic, or... I mean, I technically lose that. I lose 10 on damage from biotics and so forth, but I do get like more damage protection and more shields. Actually, let me turn the light on here. It was thundering, raining earlier. I need to turn the light on. Give me a second. Watch, now that I've turned the light on in this room, I guarantee you in about 3 hours there's going to be sun blaring through my window like it's like the world had been hit with a massive heat wave. I also need to remember what mission I'm on. I feel like I want to run this. What have I got on here? Energize weave. Okay, back. Let's try this. Oh, hello. That doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Right, what were we doing? Map. Journal. I need to speak to... not you. I think the last person I spoke to was the... was it? Was it the thing I spoke to last? Hold up. Oh, I said I need to inform Nasana. There we go. You do get better one from the Spectre later on in the game. Something like HMW something. Until that, I use mercenary armor as easy to find as one of those decent ones. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I remember, I think you messaged that or you said you completed it, right? You've completed Mass 1 already. You're gonna start into... You're gonna start on Mass 2? Alright, now I know what we need to do. We need to go... Speak to everyone. Look at the core.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nah, good.
Carry on, Adams.
You're halfway through ME2 already. Damn, dude. You're smashing through that.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Super Paragon way. Super good guy.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
I don't know.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father
on my way home with the train. Yo, Hobbies, how you doing, dude? So how are you progressing? Progressing good, dude. Progressing good. Literally, I haven't played this since last Thursday. Mainly because Friday we were doing Monster Hunter, Saturday and Sunday I was on Destiny. Yeah, still on Mass Effect 1. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played since Thursday. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can smash through it a bit more. But yeah, this is still ME1. Mass Effect 2 I can smash through pretty quickly. I don't have time for this. So cut and dry.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value
Gonky!
on
What's happening,
family
dude?
and
Good afternoon.
ancestry.
How you doing, dude?
There's an
Oh,
unspoken
you're romancing a
expectation
robot.
that I'll
Technically,
live
she's
up
not a
to my
robot.
father's example.
She just happens to be an
Everyone's
alien
waiting for me to do
in a
something
suit.
great on my pilgrimage. Something that will
Daddy's
forever
not a
change
robot.
our lives for the better.
No, she's not the one. I can show you
If
who
I
I'm
don't,
romancing if
it's
you would
like
like
I
to see.
failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done
But yeah,
before.
Conky, if you want, dude, if you
Yes,
want, I
I
can
know.
show you
But you have to
Destiny on
understand
Destiny 2
Quarian
today if you
culture.
want to
We're a
look at
very
what
insular
to aim
society.
for on
The events beyond
the
the
artifact,
flotilla
because I think
don't
we're
much
raiding tonight
matter to the
again,
average
but we're
citizen.
doing on alt characters.
Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth.
But yeah, I can send you a
But even if we
screenshot of
stop
what my
sailing,
artifact looks
that's
like.
not going to happen.
Like what to go
There's
for. There's
still
two that I would
millions
say
of
you need to
death
look
behind
out
the
for, and then the rest is kind of
Until
dependent on
they're
what you
gone,
personally want.
our exile
But there's
will
two that you
continue.
have to get.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
Wife had day off on Saturday.
They've
Sunday I was
changed
out with
significantly since the
out of the
exile.
house. Wife worked
They've
from home today.
continued to
Tomorrow's
evolve.
the 14
We've
maintenance
done our
man.
best
Struggle.
to study them,
Oh
but
wow,
it's
14's got
not
main.
easy.
Oh, 14's always on
They're
maintenance, right?
very
It's always like once
reclusive.
every week or once every 2
Until
weeks, I think.
recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah. All right. Time to show Conky my actual love interest in this, because we're gonna make it work. And there's no, it's not this one. I was gonna walk up to Garrus and say, "It's this guy over here." But glad you had a fairly decent weekend, hobbyist. I saw your messages, not messages, your tweets about the Magic the Gathering. Seems like it's really struggling for you to get into a thing. That's all good, dude. It's all good. This is who I'm romancing. The sexy blue alien, Liara. I love that name.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Yeah, just want to
Of
talk.
course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Imagine a Telltale when Mass Effect, so much conversation with my... Yeah, I know, right? It would be 3/4 talking, and then the last part would be like, oh, you need to do this, this, and this. Click A to do this. And I'm like, oh my god, how do I save the universe?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping
But
galactic
yeah, hobbies,
events.
don't worry about vending, man.
Maybe
If
she
you need,
thought
if you need
aligning
to
herself with
vent,
Saren would somehow be for the greater
we'll
good
bend
in
the
the
ear
long
or the
run.
headphone. We'll bend the
At
headphones.
least I
But
hope
yeah.
so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her.
Actually, I just realized I actually got to
Something
do a lot of
changed.
things. I've got
I
to do
should
some
go.
things tonight. Phenom should be on tonight
Goodbye,
to do
Shepard.
our But yeah, this is who I'm romancing. Liara. She's so sweet. I've got to do some Genshin stuff tonight as well. There's a thing, a new event that's popped up where it's like every completion of an event, it's there's 70 primogens per thing. Emmy's a romance sim with a battle side games. Oh, definitely. Shit. Oh damn! I went to the wrong place. I meant to go up one. No, I was meant to not go here at all. I went into the elevator like I needed to think I was going up to my office in like mass 2 and 1 and 3. Right, we need to head back to the Citadel to inform Nasana of our discovery. That is pretty much true. That is pretty much romance with action. Oh no, I landed here with intention. There we go. There we go. I'm actually where I'm meant to be. I forgot that oh God, this has happened when I take 3 days off playing this game. I forget how to play it. God, your stamina's horrendous, Shepard. Come on, bro. Get it together. Right, we'll take Liara and we'll take Garrus. Lol, 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 lol.
Equalizing interior pressure
Damn,
with
Shepard looks kind
exterior
of boss in that. Look
atmosphere.
at mean.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Not action with romance. Imagine that, action with romance. Do you know what's really funny, okay? In Mass 2, Shepard's armor that he wears is very similar to this, the one that I designed. It's not the N7 one, but there's the other one that you get.
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training.
I have spoken to Conrad Werner, yeah. Why? He's gonna have to level out their endurance to get to Liara. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, by the end of 3, Shepard's a friggin' beast. I'm not saying that he's a beast in the shack, but you know, he's actually like ripped like crazy. I'm like, damn, they put some work in him. Not 3 times yet. I'm actually gonna do that now since I'm back here. Ooh, wrong one. Oh, squad. Ooh, Liara's got 4 points. All right. Singularity is really useful. Stasis, first aid. Oh, don't know what to choose. We'll do that. Shepard, Garrus. Okay. Right, it's a journal. 3 times, yeah. Mass Effect Shep is like really buff. It's like Resident Evil Chris Redfield. Chris got like, okay, so here's the thing. I've never really played Resident Evil properly. Like I've never really done like a playthrough of being like from one to the beginning, like one to begin, from the beginning to the end of that series. Now I know that Chris Redfield went from being some very like average built soldier to like a friggin' tank by the end of 8. Like the dude got mega buffed. It was like, duh. He becomes a literal gorilla. I mean, yeah, he's quite bulky. All right, where's the fan? There we go. No, I haven't done the 3 times. I haven't spoken to him 3 times yet, but I need to go see what's her face. I haven't played RE5. I've never played. The only one I've actually played is he's not the right way. What's the one I played? I've played 2 remake. I've watched 3 remake. I think I watched 7 thinking it was for some reason it was like a VR game. That's probably why I got confused. I thought 7 was a VR game, but I then found that I think there's a VR port. And I watched people play 8 recently.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I played 1 remake, 4, and 6. I don't think I watched any 6.
Show me what you've got.
RE5
I'll
has
open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Which one's 5 again? I don't remember which one's 5. 5 was the one in... No, which one was the one in Africa? Was that 6? If you guys can do an online co-op, you just stream. Actually, I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen 5. Oh, this is the N7 armor, isn't it? I like... Ooh. I feel like I should order from this guy, but at the same time, I'm like, should I? Like, he's got 2 new pistols that I'm like eager for, but I can't tell what they look like. I wish I could preview the weapon. This is the N7 armor bag. Yeah. Okay. 5 is Africa. Yeah, I thought so. 5 is the one in Africa where it was. I still remember when that game got released. I say released when it came out, and it was oh my god, the way someone tried to explain that game to me, I was like, are you mad? Actually, no, I don't want to go here. With Shiva, yeah. It was really funny because at the time I was working in Blockbuster and they were trying to be like, oh, this is how you should promote the game. We're like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. And it was like,
Reporter Kalisa Aljalani
and it was like one of the most explained to us.
With Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard
I'm trying to
answered
remember
difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind.
You listened to how they were trying to word it, and it was like,
later today.
What? And to be fair, I think I just saw what Liara was doing. I still remember like the description or the synopsis on the back of the game on when it came out. But if I remember correctly, how did it go again? How did it go again? I think it was something like this on the district group, the district manager phone call, the regional manager's phone call to everyone in the district. It was something like they needed one of the someone to play the game who was avid for Final Fantasy for Resident Evil, and he went along something like this: Resident Evil 5 continues on the story from 4, but this time it takes the adventure to Africa, where you play. I think you play Chris. Yeah, it's Christian 5, isn't it? You play Chris Redfield, who is now following the tracks leading into the breakout of the virus of I think it was the T virus. I think they called it in that. I can't remember. But this time he now has to fight his way through the indigenous. This is gonna sound really racist. The indigenous populations of rural Africa. I was like, we were like, what does that even mean? An evil pharmaceutical company releases a parasitic biohazard in Africa. Oh yeah, I mean that's pretty. But that's not how we're saying. But this is how one of the guys in Blockbuster, who we listened to on the phone call from the head office, described it to us, and we were like, what? I mean, to be fair, there was no real way you could say you could sell Resident Evil 5 without making it sound like you pretty much get into Africa and killing a load of black dudes and ladies who would turn into zombies. It's pretty much what it turned into. Las Plagas? That was the name of the thing, right? The thing that you were after. Oh, terminal. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. Yeah, stop looking so sexy and stuff. But yeah, it was a very, very stupid thing. Wait a minute, is this the markets? No, that's Presidium. Where is the market? He's over here, right? Because I know. Where is he? He's going to be like trying to pretend he's me, isn't he? Right, let's see if we can find him. Conrad Werner. Is this, but with more racism? Oh, quite literally. Oh, RDR, did you know there's a glitch in this for money? For you can get like credit glitch. Oh, he's there again.
Hey, Commander, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
I don't know.
They also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Before I continue, yeah, apparently if you're in this area, RDR, there's apparently a money glitch that you can do, and it's supposed to be an infinite source of money, but I'm pretty sure it can corrupt your save doing it, though. Do you know, like how I don't know if you played Cyberpunk, but if you were aware, Cyberpunk had the money glitch with the paintings, where you could look like you could infinitely produce an insane amount of paintings, and then you could sell them all back off for like whatever the amount was, like for 20,000 in the repurposing shop, in the stoner shop, where you can stuff like that. So you earn money that way. But I think now they fixed that. But I think in this version with this mess, I think it's something kind of like that, but you can it can cause you to corrupt your save. Yeah. Has Shepard been snorting lines of cocaine? We don't snort cocaine, sir. We inject that shit directly into the vein. No, I'm joking. No, we don't do that.
I don't have a problem with it, but
he's just a hardened soldier.
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember
Mainline
you,
that stuff, brother.
And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
The question then keeps continually going. He has a wife? The man's eyes? Yeah. But to be honest, if you're looting completely, you can easily get the 999 money numbers without cheating. Oh yeah, true. I mean, you just have to do the work for it though, but you're very correct. I wanted to see if these guys had anything worthwhile. They don't, but okay. Right, I need to go to the no, I know I need to go, hang on. I need to go to the embassy. Rapido travel. Precision locations. Got that 1,000-mile stare. I mean, if you're gonna be the hero for humanity, you're gonna have to give him that stare. You know that. God, you're gonna have to give it. I mean, how else are you gonna stare down a Reaper? Show him who your daddy is. Not just humanity, the galaxy, exactly. I'm Commander Shepard. And who's your daddy? Imagine that. Oh my god, can you imagine if Shepard... That's the funny thing, guys. Like, Shepard goes full renegade. Could you imagine how that conversation goes against the Reapers? And he's like, who's your daddy? I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store in the Citadel. Give me all your money.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you
no
can
worries, dude.
understand
Take care of
why I
yourself.
lied
Get
to
home safe. I'll catch you back when you're back home.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
All right.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Not only did we get money, we got XP and we got hookups to some new tech. All right. Right, who else we got to see? Journal. Do I gotta see him again? I thought I said the homeless fan. I was like, what? A man named Gareth asked you to look into his missing brother. Gareth fears his brother's ship may have been fallen victims of proven. I need to go do this one next. That's what I'm gonna do. Scan things on 13 out of 20. Next time I visit Citadel. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to find the last 7. I think I remember correctly. The last 7 are all like... They're in like the most awkward of places if I remember correctly, right? That's what I should have done. I should have got a guide up to see where the other 7 are. Dukunk. Spadonk. Alright, no, I don't need to do Avena. Let's go over to the Rapid Needle and then we'll head back to ward sections. CSEC. Wait, so RDR, how do I get the access to the Asari stuff then?
In entertainment news,
or does it just pop up now when I go to the requisition
plans
officer?
To direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
But you know, obviously now with like Nasana just essentially gave us access to prototypes and so forth. I think the armor comes later, but it was like, what? How do I access that? Is that through? It probably should be through the requisition guys, right? That would make sense.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I remember that used to be a thing. So my former assistant manager, when I was working at Blockbuster, told me once that he was like, he fell asleep on the sofa. Oh, it's licensed with you. Okay, cool. He fell asleep on the sofa of on his house, playing Mass Effect 1, and when he woke up, he had Shepard doing this against the wall. Like, just running against the wall like this. With the elevator music going off. It was very, very funny. Where is this one I need to go? That music can get now. Oh yeah, of course it can. Where is this one I need to go to? Where is this? Is it in here? No. Oh, do you remember where the name of that? No, hang on. Let me find out where it is. No, where is it? This is the one I was looking for. Horsehead Nebula, okay. Horsehead Nebula, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, is it? Where is it? Is the Horsehead Nebula not available yet? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's trainer system. There we go. It was weird. On, I think it was Sunday last night. I had this weird like shoulder pains like across my like upper body. It was like up here and then like my neck down felt like I was in like pain. I think it may have been like an effect of the vaccine, but I felt like really like out of it. Okay. I feel like I was coming down with the shivers. Like it's got a level 1 warning, even though I cannot go there. Helium 3, okay. There's obviously something missing here. Hold up. So it was this system, right? Wait a minute. It was that system. I'm pretty sure it was that system. Oh crap. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. I think we're done on that. I think I just completed the privateers thing. Yeah, okay. We just did the privateer thing. Okay. Now go to the planet. Oh, okay. Thank you, RDR. Let's take Caden out. Wow, there's something down here. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's a repository down here. Sweet. There it is, I see it right there. This game is still freaking stunning, man. Even so many years later, this game is still freaking amazing. Poor dude didn't make it. If only he moved his fingers as fast as that. It sounded really rude, actually. Do-do-do. Is that it? That is pretty close. Activate this generator. Alright, next. And we technically we need to go here, right? Mercenary camp, debris. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go up like this, down here, and then yeah, we'll just go to this next. I was trying to figure out the most optimal path to take there. It didn't quite happen. Now imagine a frozen Thresher Maw. No, Thresher Maw! It's weird, like, in Mass 1, these guys are like an absolute pain in the ass. In Mass 2, however, it's like one of the funnest fights you can do. Yes, please, pal. What are we talking about, Conky? Wait, how far back are we going? Oh, sorry for the late price. It's all good. What did I... Oh, about Destiny 2. Yeah, don't worry. I'll show you. I can screenshot it on my... I'll screenshot on PC, and I'll send it to you on Discord so you know what to look for. Or if you, when you get on, I can just... If you get on tonight, I can just show you on a screen share or something. Ah, mistakes were made. Oh, a large deposit of cobalt. True, but if Thresher Maw was big and pissed off as an ME2, well, that's true. That's also very, very true. Let me just imagine what could happen. Yeet. That's it. That blue dot there. Okay. death trap. Oh, there you go. Cardboard mark with a... Yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything about that. I just realized I like... There we go. Caden, Mass Electronics. There we go. Bosh. Oh, we've got new equipment. Oh my word. Take them all. Yeah, we found Destiny 2, just struggling with where to go, etc. in what order to be more efficient. I tried last night, but because it's been a while since I logged back in, I can't face solo. Need carry on. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. We can do that. We can assist you, sir. I don't know what time we're raiding though, but I need to do some Genshin stuff. So I think prior to the raid, I can probably jump on and help then. Obviously, I don't know what time everyone's jumping on for it, but yeah, no problem, no problem. And if not tonight, I mean, actually no. If you can, Conky, try and do the story first. Like, just do the campaign thing first, because the mission that you do for Override, it's fairly quick. Like you can 6-player match into that. Palladium, nice. Next is this thing. Look at that thing in the background, that tower. That doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, we have enemy contact. Oh, okay. Oh my god, from literally head peeking, okay. Actual head peek. Idiots. This is the cardboard Mako. You think you're gonna survive this? Alright, so what's this? Oh, this is the mercenary base. We'll take it out since we're here. Oh wait, let's go take out the other stuff first. Investigate this. We'll come back for you in a moment. Shwee. Get all the goodies first. imagine. I just remember playing this on 360, just watching this vehicle bounce all over the place. It was so difficult to control at times. This is what I'm investigating? Oh, it's the debris. Okay. And then the next one is here. I'll be on tonight and try and let me, if you try to let me know what class and gear I need for my hunter in the raid, I'll concentrate on that. Okay, I can tell you this now. For your hunter, for the raid, essentially you need to be 1300. Make sure on the artifact that you get overload. So if you can do overload SMG, and just do overload SMG or overload hand cannon, whatever suits your preference. Make sure you've got Celestial Nighthawk leveled up, because you'll need that. For the raid specifically, you just need to make sure you have anything that can produce war mine cells in certain situations and avoid weapons. Like if you've got Anarchy, level that up, because you're going to need it. Grenade launchers will be key. I don't think you'll have enough, you won't have enough to unlock the breach and clear thing yet, so don't worry about that just yet. That takes a lot more. You would essentially have to get your artifact up to level 12 to unlock all of it, so you're not going to be there just yet. If you can unlock the if you can unlock Overload first, do that. Get your Celestial Nighthawk leveled up. You play Hunter mainly. On your chest piece, if you've got Sniper Resistance, put that on as well. Because obviously in VOG there's going to be like hobgoblins that snipe and whatnot. Definitely put that on just for extra protection. It's pretty easy to run through, but you want to get those are the main ones I'd say level up. I mean, obviously Wares will be like, oh, make sure you've got this and this, because he fine-tunes his hunter. He's fine-tuned his hunter more. But those are the ones off the top of my head that I know you would need. If you've got Wither Horde, level that up, because at the beginning stages of VOG when we're outside, that's not a bad one to have. Because you can obviously take care of ads quicker with that. What else is there? Make sure you've got a decent scout rifle as well. So if you've got like Trusty or Night Watch, make sure you've got them level up to as high as you can. They will be quite useful because the raid will require you to have a few scout rifles. So definitely make sure you get those. Activate that. You got all that so far? Good. I think anything that needs like finer, like in like more refinement, it might be something that Wes might have to look into. So off the top of my head, I cannot think of what else there may be. There we go. An Edge and a Banshee. What's Caden rocking? Oh, Caden's rocking some Unga Bunga light gear at this point. I forgot what Caden uses. Maybe not that big of a scrub as I thought. I think, to be fair, dude, at the end of last season, or when we stopped playing at that season, you were already at a point where you were fine, so you were okay at that point. So it wasn't like you were going to struggle. As much as I would love to give this to Caden, I don't use him enough to warrant having that. He can stay with what he's got. Oh my god, what the hell is this? The Logic Arrest Tool 4. There's a sniper. Yeah, you'll be fine, Conky. Like, just as long as you've got Anarchy up. Oh, no, Anarchy would be best because as a hunter, though, it should be. I would say, I'm not going to say take slug shotguns because they're definitely, that's very, very niche, because there's a video I posted in the Discord where Glad and his team one-phased Atheon with the double slug shotgun meta or strat, but that requires you obviously to have farmed like like double slugs from that, what was it, from DSC that time, so there's no need to worry about that. But yeah, I think overall you should be okay. So I mean, if you want to jump on tonight and we run a raid, I mean, obviously we can get that. We only need like a few people. The only thing that would be the concern is obviously relearning the new Oracle thing. That's it, really. Ah. Let's see. Not got ahead of you go from double slug. I'm 13-10 at the moment. Just struggling to do pinnacle solo, not just skill. With skill, just a fat attacker. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, what was it? What was the thing you could do? It's a good thing I saved when I did. Pinnacles would be like, just do like your usual pinnacles. If you're talking stuff that's going to give you like massive boosts, it would be Prophecy Dungeon would be like the big one. But yeah, just do your Crucible ones, do your Strike, and do your Gambit ones, and that's like you get your pinnacles. The other ones. Oh, that's the other thing. The Overdrive one, or the Override one, the pinnacle on the Bounty one is busted. That's why I don't think Bungie have fixed it yet, but if you do the Override one, that's better, because the Override weapons are actually fairly decent at the moment. So if you do the Override ones, you'll be in a better position. Oh, so we knew there's a Threshing Wall. Oh no, there's a Threshing Wall here. I knew something was funky. I mean, I rolled into this area. I was like, what's that X there? Freaking Threshing Wall. Chasing me. Oh, chase me. Gone. Oh, I think it's gone. It dead. I like how I said it dead, and then it probably come up and kill me if I'm not looking careful. Oh. Okay, let's save before he decides he wants to come back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, to be fair, Conky, the slug shotguns aren't really needed as much in what's it in VOG. The main thing you're gonna need is a range weapons and just remembering callouts. That's the main thing you're gonna have to take into account, because the main thing that caused a lot of people to fumble in the VOG raid race was the oracles. Templar is more ridiculous than actual Atheon's fight. Just because of, you have to remember in this mechanic, you have to remember the exact pop-up of each oracle. So if you remember, obviously, when you're looking down onto the Templar room, you've got obviously the two lanes of left and right, and then you've got that one column straight up the middle. Now you might remember that in the middle there's a small like pillar that stands before that leads down to the stairs where the pit was, where you pick up the relic. There's always an oracle that spawns behind there, and then obviously you've got like L1, L2, and L3, which is behind. So or if you got like back left, left mid, and then left front, and then same on the right hand side. They kind of have like parallel-ish style positioning. But it was one of the things where it was like right would be right mid, then right yeah, but it was like right mid, right back, and then right hidden. So they were the 7 spots they technically pop up in. Now the thing is though, you have to keep out for an ear of like which one pops up first, due to sound. So like one could be like left back, mid one, or like right mid, and it's stuff like that. So you have to be aware, and you have to destroy them in order. That's the thing that tripped up most teams on the raid over the weekend. And then doing that in challenge mode was even harder. If you see the VOG badge this time around, it is nuts how crazy that badge is. I've seen a map on Twitter. They are nearly a clock face. Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's interesting. A clock face. All right, boys, time for some war. Ooh. Cryo containment, huh? Oh, that's warp. What's that one? Shield boost, barrier. One, two, three. Okay.
Over there! Now it gets fun! Look out!
Ha! Oh! That was a clean flick and a half, boys. You see that? Shepherd flick. That's what it was.
I will destroy you!
Yeah, clean that flick was, boys. That was a clean shot. I was like, pow! How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe it's a thing. Gonna shoot all of this down. Ooh. Two tapping these fools. If we could have the same weapon mechanics at ME2. Oh, I know, right? I was really hoping they would have changed that. Like Mass Effect 3 combos, like combat was so much better. I wish that I could have that, as I prefer Mass 3 combat any day of the week. Like, it's so much more smoother. Oh, Medigel, okay. Wait, that's it. Wait. Yeah, I prefer... Is this dude really trying to snipe me from up there? It's like, bro, it ain't gonna happen.
You must die! All targets down.
Did you guys see that? That was freaking nasty. I just literally made that thing blow up. It was like, well, I disintegrated him pretty much. Just, yeah, pretty much, dude. That was nuts. But then again, in Mass 2, the guys are slightly more aggressive than Thing in combat. Do you see that dude who like just rushed straight through the door? Oh my god. Crap, let's try again. Damn it. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, with my shooting still, ME2 is owning me. Mass Effect 2 wasn't too bad in terms of shooting. Mass 3 was very more combat focused. Like, they changed up the combat for that, like, heavily. I think they did that was because they needed that to be as player friendly as it could be for the, how that story went down. That was a good mission. Mission well done, boys. I think we found everything. Return to Normandy. The one thing I have to admit, though, that Mass Effect 3 had that Mass Effect 2 definitely needed was the rolling. Like, Mass Effect, you can combat roll out the way so much. Oh, God, Mass 2 needed that so badly. Because I'd be running and be like, oh, God, how do I roll? Because I went from... Because I played 3 on Xbox 360, I think, like, or Xbox One, like, years back. And then I went... And then I got it on like, 2. Then I bought it back on PC, and I wanted to replay it on PC just to see what it was like. And the minute I was like, spacebar, 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 Shepard was just like, run everywhere. I'm like, no, what happened? Why can't he roll? It was like, God damn it. Cerberus. Engage VI. Head to the Sol system in the locus and deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. Oh, okay. Head into the moon. Head into the moon. Zoom out. Oh, I also ordered my my raid jacket. Yeah, I ordered my raid jacket today. After completing the raid last night. It's like, yep. Take them both just in case, you know. Well, that's a cool scene. Oh, look at Earth. Now, there should be no Thresher Moor here on the moon. The only time I'll ever get to visit Earth's moon. And but gravity simulation would have been great in this one? I suppose so. Oh! I made that. Ooh, take all. Let's head over here. Why'd they have to make it so difficult to climb up? Oh, why does something turn? Okay. Oh, it's shooting at me. That's a thing. There's 3 entrances. Okay, let's see what this leads us to. Weapons out, guns out! Okay. Oh, someone's here that's not meant to be here. Oh, it's an assault drone. Okay. I mean, he was bunny hopping everywhere. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is it doing all these exclamation marks for? Okay, maybe it's not this room. Destroy them? Oh. Thank you, Adia. Toxic gas have been vented into the bunkers? What? I don't remember this mission at all. I don't remember this mission at all, Adia.
We're good, Shepard.
Yeah, me too, dude. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this one. Oh. Quickly check around in case there's anything we missed. Anything over here? Wow, there's actually nothing around here. Oh, alright, let's move on then, I guess. Oh, I stand corrected. No, I got stuck. Oh my word. Ah, I just saw it as well. There we go. Do. That's it. Maybe I need to go to the other one. I feel like we need to go to investigate the others.
Engaging target. Clear.
Is it though, Garrus? Is it though? We all know it's not. Which target did Garrus engage in clear? I don't know, but apparently it was like, clear! Like, alright then.
I smell trouble.
Good to go.
Perimeter secured.
Oh, it's funny Garrus just got down the way he did. I'm pretty sure I should need to armor him up again. The use of cover is definitely more used in ME2 and ME3 compared to ME1. Oh yeah. ME1, I feel like it's they automate themselves very much. They'll be like, oh, go, just they'll just run straight in and be like, oh, go, 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 and you're like, yo, where you going?
Clear. I think we're good, Commander.
Yeah. What, you missed the infinite ammo? Yeah, the infinite ammo is definitely was a strong must. Yeah, I missed. I'm not gonna lie, I missed that too. Actually, I do actually miss the infinite ammo in this game. Problem is though, this thing, even though it has infinite ammo, it heats up very quickly, which kind of cucks you at the same time. I didn't mind the what's the word I'm looking for? The fact you had to go around getting ammo. I didn't mind that personally. It was obviously let you know how much you got on you and so forth. I think the thing that bugged me was in like Mass 3 was how they changed up the ammo type in that. I say change up the ammo type, like the I won't say change up the ammo type's the right word. I think they were just the way the ammo economy worked in. Oh god, is it doing this again? Like 2 had it with the obviously the dropping of the ammo cells and so forth. That I understand. That I was okay with. But it did make ME2 and ME3 is like skill-based ammo type, like incinerating. So yeah, I feel like what they did was in 2 and 3 they literally dumbed down the amount of freaking specialized ammo you had. Because I think it was like cryo, incendiary, warp, and armor, or armor piercing, depending on how you want to put it. They were like the 4 armor types that were left in that they reduced it down to. know what I just saw? 2 grenades. I literally saw 2 grenades right there and then on the wall. I missed the polonium rounds from ME1. Yeah, there were some rounds that were just stupid in ME1. What? Let's save because shit. Smash damage and physical threshold? What the hell? 100% shields. Oh! Squad. Let's see if we can... I put the 100% shields on Garrus. Can I not give him the silverback yet? Has he not been leveled up to the point where he can wear medium armor? Wow. That is just so much better. Good job, guys.
Destination blocked.
Oh, there's another one here. Who did that? Holy crap. Whoever did that just literally just wiped them all out in one hit. Like, goddamn. I'm starting to do that thing where every time I shoot a gun, I reload it. Boys, keep moving. We got this.
ECM is hot.
Your specialization cost replace your base class Tanzer. Okay. Oh, shite. Increases health, damage protection, improves immunity or barrier ability, improves. Ooh, I don't use my ability. I haven't been using my abilities enough. I want to start using my abilities more. Let's go Nemesis. Looks like apparently I need to get talk to Gareth. What are we on? We're on oh, get the other two up as well. Garrus. There we go, quick medium armor, and then we'll do his decryption up there. Okay. Save. There we go. GG's all round. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing there. I mean, these rooms are pretty much copy and pasta, all of it, so, you know. Let's move on. Okay, we're good. Don't really need to destroy the power couplings. There's nothing really that's going to be useful there. Alright, let's head back to Normandy. We're done. GG, boys. Well done. Job well done. Ding. Earth. 11.4 billion population. L4 and L5 seconds. Wow, that's still a lot. With a balmy temperature of 23 degrees Celsius. Nice. What's the one I need to do next? Privateers, we need to talk to Gareth. Strange, find the commune. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Eater cluster. Investigate the strange robotic commune. Okay, so we need to go Sentry system, Hawking. Okay, Hawking. Then look for Sentry. All right, let's do that. What? I don't know what just happened there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I pressed back right to zoom out, not to land. The one thing that always got me though was when you went to Mass Effect 3, you did the scanning the planets for like fuels and resources and so forth. And
Message coming in, Commander.
Cool.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance.
Okay.
And we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
Oh.
That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was.
Oh dear.
Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Oh, this is the plan, I'm guessing. We'll leave that there. Do I have a renegade route? I have renegade options open. Yeah, why? What, do I need to go renegade on this one? Can't save him? I thought you get the served undercut option on a renegade route. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, my renegade's up to as high as it can go. You can say in both renegade and paragon. Ah, okay. My paragon's pretty high anyway. Just in case I need to hack something. But you didn't get the dialogue that you said on the car? Oh, okay. I mean, I can show you how mine is. So yeah, mine's up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 here, but my charm is almost like it's 2 shy from complete. I'm level 16? The hell? Huh. You have more renegade than me? Because that means you're not that good a guy, sir. I want to know what that X is. Oh, this is a Threshmore, isn't it? either a Thresher or it's a Geth Trap. It's a Thresher. Ah, yeah. Sucking. See, I told you I hated Kalovich, and when completely renegade, no one respects normally. Oh, okay. Good morning, Fire King. How are you, dude? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Did you by any chance get to run VOG yet? If not, I did. I ran it last night. Got the complete, and Atheon's being a little bitch. What way? Has he been a little bitch? I ran it last night. I got, get this, 4 corrected measures. The helmet, the arms, and the rocket launcher. But it was good though running again last night. I was like, oh, thank God. Completed it. I ordered my raid jacket. Which I'm not gonna lie, that raid jacket looks nice. I'd gladly wear that if I went out somewhere. Gladly wear it. Having trouble finding a group that can survive and do enough DPS. Ah. Oh, shredder rounds. Yeah, we had to LFG for 2 last night when we were raiding. Just because my full my raid team is just not everyone's was available last night to do it. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's like once you get it down, it's pretty easy. It's pretty. What were you like? What was the teams using for your dynamic? Like, what was the weapons of choice they were using? But to be fair, at this point, if they're not doing DPS, like for example, if they're not running well or anything of that nature, they should be running Anarchy and Sniper. Depends on obviously who you had in there as well. Class, like what subclasses you had as well. But if you got what was that? Because obviously I run Warlock mainly when I raid. My first thing is a hodgepodge of a Xeno, and Anarchy. Xeno, I'd say, is only useful if you're doing it for the oracles. Like if you want to burst the oracles down quick enough, I'd say that's fine to use. But if you're talking about actual like DPS, it's going to boil down to what your main DPSs can do, like your Titans and your Hunters, and if a Warlock's running like Chaos Reach or Void Bomb or Nova Bomb. Ugh. I do want to run it on PC at some point, because I've got 2 guys that I know who play on PC who are going to probably want to raid at some point, so I need to get them raid ready. I say get them raid ready, I've got to run them through a raid anyway, so. This is the thing I don't like, is that all this. Oh god, bunga bunga, bunga bunga,
Redeploying.
Incendiary round 6. Oh, and the weave 6. Oh. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to go shredder rounds. Go incendiary as well. I might go incendiary on this, not a shotgun. Yes, please. Holy crap. I feel like I want to put this on Shepherd, but you know, it's like, should I put this on Shepherd? I was using Succession, Noring, and Anarchy with Celestial, was reaching 600 to 800 per phase. Problem was one of the groups was not remembering minor details, like leaving one of the flying harpies so we don't respawn. Jumping off the island, getting detained, clearing, opening the exit portals way too many times, not one person reading the order. I think it's because of how different it is in variation to like now. Like when we did it back then, it was fairly simple. Like you do this, this, and this, and that's it. Like you didn't have to worry about obviously back then we didn't have to worry about oracles and what order they popped up. So it was like you see an oracle, you shoot, so that bang, 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 oracles are dead. The detained thing is a little bit is one of the things that I've noticed. Sometimes when someone says they've not been detained, or when they get detained, they don't have the detain warning. So sometimes that's an issue. But yeah, and the problem is that obviously the person holding the relic sometimes is also missing out on DPS. I mean, yeah, they can shoot with the relic to do DPS, or they can drop it and pick it back up and drop it. There's stuff like that, but one thing I found out yesterday though was we did a test run with Divinity. Divinity was just impossible to hit with it. Like I tried using Divinity, couldn't hit that thing for love or money. It was so difficult to even aim at. I was like, come on, stop moving, you douche. But yeah, Succession's a good shout. Oh, I forgot to mention to Conky, Succession, if he's got a sniper, that's good. This is not going as anticipated. Are these seriously telling me you can't make it up here? 6-wheel drive and you can't make up this little slope. Oh, we're going to find another way then. Alright, fine. Having fun with the Mako? Absolutely, dude. I hate this thing. So jumpy. Seriously, how did the Alliance officers make it here in the first place? The funny thing is, though, is like there is a video out at the moment. If for those of you aren't aware, actually, maybe you're aware of it, Fire King, of Glad and his team already one phasing Atheon. Yeah, there's a yeah, they one phased them already. So how they did it was they did it the same way they did the with Acris. No, Atrax. Acris, yeah. They just double slug shotgun. Double slug shot is with Anarchy. That's all it was. There's a video on my if you go to my Discord, there's a video that I posted in the Destiny channel. They've already done it that way. I was like, damn, dude. So this is just the work vehicle that got lost somehow. And yeah, watching. I think they were done in like 6 minutes. It's something crazy. Oh, look at that driving. Drive the Mako there backwards. Up we go. This dude better not be on the side of a mountain or something. Oh god, I think I made it. Oh, look how open this space is. Oh, you watched it. You've seen what they've done.
I'm on my way.
A large deposit of gold. Nice. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. Let's go deal with this new prophet. Something tells me he's over there in that bunker there.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the...
I actually didn't hear what he was going to say. Where was I supposed to go? Talk to the Major. Okay. Is he not in here? Oh! I'm saying the game is bugged out. Oh, pardon me. Tungsten rounds. Oh! The other building? Oh, whoops. Okay. Man, we could have killed all these guys for XP. Imagine that. But first, we should go, had a team that was planning to do something similar with the one face strat issue was placement. Didn't have people ready for DPS. Yeah, that's a thing though. I think like unless you... Oh, hey, what's up? Like unless you've got a team who's like, oh, we've got the weapons and we're ready to go, it's not going to work. Actually, for now, I'm feeling start to feel quite warm in this hoodie. I might take this hoodie off in a minute. Look at this guy's what's the word? Diligently on patrol. There we go. Pardon me. Just looking around. So you said the other building, right? Yeah, okay, no worries. Other building. And to be fair, I think only a very few amount of people can get away with doing the one strat. Why did it remind you of Half-Life? I cannot explain that.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Sure, I guess. One day I will start D2, probably when it's not popular anymore. That'd be a while, dude. I mean, you can start. I mean, you can always join and play when, like, with me and whatnot. It's not like there's ever going to be a problem.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Imagine having to fight through all these people. Yeah, Destiny 2 is going to be around for a while, dude, just because of what's the content's got available and so forth. But, I mean, if you ever, like I said, if you ever decide you want to jump back in, I will quite literally backpack you through it. No problem. I will backpack you through it, dude. Medical interface 7. No, oh, 6. Nice. I mean, like, you can, like, our senpai, he's seen me carry him through like, a fair amount of the content. I literally just put him in the backpack and went, let's go.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary.
He's a doctor.
To protect
He's wearing
my
that's a
children.
medical uniform.
Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
Yeah, exactly.
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Forget it! No, I believe.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates.
All the way renegade? Is that what you're doing?
I give you my word.
Alright.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Oh, I do, don't worry. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we got everything we needed, right? I mean, there's not really much anything else we can hack or, you know, borrow. Whoa. What happened to the graphics just then? Job well done. We ended it peacefully. Resolved. No unnecessary deaths. Except for the Threshamore. Returning to Normandy. The guy kills 2 Alliance officers, then is repenting, and then Shep says, "Forget it." Forget about it.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot, balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, see you. Alright, so I need to just go, what, back to the galaxy map and report it in? It should be done, right? That way. I'm on the Normandy.
Message coming in.
Oh, there we go.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Told you guys.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Your boy knows what he's doing, that's why. Really? That's it? Okay. Head back to the Citadel. Could you imagine traveling at faster than light speeds? Oh my god, imagine how scary that'd be. Just think of the physics behind that, guys. The physics of traveling at faster than light speeds. Ooh. Exciting, terrifying at the same time. Oh, RDR, did you see that the Normandy is now in No Man's Sky? I saw it and I was like, that's pretty cool. I gotta talk to my girlfriend first. Liara, let's talk. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a trailer. If you look on YouTube, there's a trailer from No Man's Sky's official trailer thing where they've got the Normandy in No Man's Sky.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Misinformation, you say? Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Ew! No, John.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species.
Scary,
and how we
I know, right?
develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
Oh man, imagine the kid that Liara and Shepard have.
Pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great
Wait, do I
insult
start
among
ME2?
my people.
I cannot wait to start
It is
ME2.
possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari
The one thing I love about Liara is her eyes. I'm always mesmerized by Liara's eyes.
Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, her eyes are... Every time I look at Liara, it's her eyes that get me. Always the eyes. Embrace eternity. Yeah. Caden, what's up, bro?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doc.
We're still on to Sony? Oh, God.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, let's head back to the... Might as well go into the thing then, I guess. Onto the Citadel. Let's hand these missions in. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen Shepard sprint like that. The only common main story missions? Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gathering that was the case. Alright. I'm probably like over leveled for the where I'm supposed to be, I think. But either way, we're going to try and see if we can like do what we can. I am? I figured I would be.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There's one over here.
Strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
Sure. Do.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major...
As I say, nice. This is pretty much similar to the Mass 2 armor. I think this is what the prototype for the Mass 2 armor was, wasn't it? Right, let's go what C-Sec has. He probably has nothing. Where do I need to go? Citadel Tower, okay. I'm glad they've done that where you can actually like choose where to go. I don't remember that being a thing in number 1. I remember just having to run around a lot in number 1. One there. Is there another one around here?
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this.
I'm sorry, bro.
When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
Yo, Rekro, how you doing, dude?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other.
Welcome to the stream, dude. Good
That's what they
afternoon
say,
to you.
Right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Good things. Just got back from the gym and I'm done with college. Nice, congrats, dude. So you're a free man. So you wait. So you're done. So that means you're finally done with college then. Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. Mazel tov. It's a boy. Time to go see Conrad Vernier. Alright, so there was 2 in the tower. But yeah, I was playing some Warzone I played Warzone a little bit over the weekend. It was quite... Was it this weekend? Yeah, I played a little bit. Oh my god, dude. How's Mass Effect been? When we spoke the other day, you said you were playing it. It's going good. I was... At the time, I was trying to figure out if I was going to play through 1, start from 1, or go straight through to 2. But I ended up going straight through to 2. Sorry, to 1, and being like, you know, I'm enjoying this at the moment. It's actually a lot of fun.
Are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth
It's
will
gorgeous
lead
at
to
the
more
moment. It
anger
looks
against
stunning.
your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
But yeah, last week I was playing some Warzone, and dude, I had a game where I was just sniping the F out of these 3 people in downtown tower. So I don't know if you've seen the new map, or the updated map. Obviously, you know there's the big Nakatomi Tower, which is the highest point in Warzone now. It's the highest building in Warzone. So essentially, you can look over everywhere in downtown, and no one can. You know, you can look down on everyone in downtown, but I think the problem is that if you're there, if you don't take out the helicopter that's there, you can pretty much snipe over everyone. Now, the second highest top building was one that was a little bit further back towards their stadium, and there was a team that was overlooking over at the stadium that looks over towards Sheriff Station. It sounds OP. It does sound OP. However, a lot of people do flood that area pretty quickly, and there's a helicopter that's always on top of that, always circles the building unless you take it down first. But there was a team that was overlooking us near a sheriff's station or police station in downtown, and they sniped me once, and I got back up after my teammates raised me and started sniping each member of their team, like, repeatedly. So I downed each member of that team at least 4 times. Easy claps on them. It's like, get your ass out of here, boy. Advanced lesson, we're going to work on singularity. There we go. Played 2 games yesterday and managed to win, which was nice since I didn't play. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, you got to win. That's good. I haven't had a win yet. We were top 10 a lot. And it was one of the things where we got picked on literally by one team. It was one of those things where, like, a team will you're facing them against another team, then one team from this side will push you, another team on this side will push you. You'll find a team directly in front of you, but then there's another team right behind you that decides they want to push as well. And you're like, so it's literally one team against 4, but yet for some reason all of them are in 3 feet of each other, but don't realize they're like, oh look, there's a guy, he's killing these guys, let's focus on these guys. And it's like, shoot the other mother truckers, you douches. Third party dude, it was like it was just like,
Please do not disturb the keepers.
sorry. It was quite literally like repeatedly gangbanged is what it was. Probably that's not a great term to go with, but yeah, it was a lot of them were just pushing and it was like, leave me alone. Who else do I need to speak to? Oh, I need to go to thing, don't I? Conrad Vernier, a gangbang on Warzone. I know, right? 150 other people, and yet they all chose me. But no, I had the snipes though were on point. I didn't miss my snipes. I think I'm remembering how to snipe on Warzone, which is really, really good. And then I was trying out different loadouts. Like one loadout I started trying was the Tundra with the AS Val.
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities
But my
and
Tundra
stations were always my mother's
clapped.
area of comfort.
Clapping them cheeks.
I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship
I just don't like the iron sight,
was
like the
full of
standard
noise
sight
and
I get on it. I
people.
don't like that one.
The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
But yeah, how you been, dude? How's your family? How's everything on your end? I hope it's all good.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell.
I already got this, dude. Yeah, I got this week and just chilling and having fun. Nice, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy the week and relax.
Presidium technicians are
I'll
struggling
be
to
out.
understand why
I'm
a
going to be
computer system
hopefully I've got message dudes
catastrophically
anyway and double
overloaded
check.
recently. Technicians
You
are
off to London for the
reportedly
weekend?
unsure of what
Nice.
caused the
I'm off to
malfunction,
London
or even what
on
the
Wednesday,
system
I
was
think.
originally
Hopefully.
designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, I'll be going to Central on Wednesday, hopefully. If I fancy any Apex or Warzone this week, let you know. Of course, dude. Of course. I mean, I would like to... Oh, there he's up on the thing again. I don't mind playing Apex. Apex was fun. I think we just need to get Umbred in it as well, just to do like a triple threat, so we could at least have like a better chance. I mean, we did all right, but it's like one of the things where we just need to get more fights going.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
I mean, I don't mind playing
Great.
Warzone as
This'll
well.
just
I had a
take
really
minute.
good run on
With
Warzone.
so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
I forgot he said this.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
Go away.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home.
Oh my god,
Thanks
that
for setting
tash
me
on his
straight.
face. Good grief. Quarian ally? Nani? You haven't spoken to him in ages, actually? He was here in the chat earlier, but he was obviously busy.
Welcome
But,
back, Earth Clan.
yeah, as
Will
far
you
as
be
I'm aware,
needing
he's doing alright.
supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you
I
will
don't know if
find
he's working. I
something
think
pleasing.
he's not working at the Pancake Palace anymore. But yeah. Oh my god, all the level 7s are in here. Ooh. Let's sell some stuff. I can't wear this. So much stuff. Hammerhead rounds. Let's get rid of the 2 that's down here. Anti-personnel. That's a lot of anti-personnel rounds. I'm gonna alert for a bit. Need to share and finish off some stuff after. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you for thank you for throwing the alert down, and take care of yourself. I will catch you as and when, my dude. But yeah, cheers. Take care of yourself. Incendiary explosive form, logic tool. I have a lot of stuff in it. Oh my god, there's Avengers in here as well. You should equip then gears on each character, then sell the rest low level. I should. It's true. What if I need to speak to someone else? Alright, we need to go do this one. Alright, let's head back to the consort chambers? Okay. Ward. Yeah, let's head back to let's head back to Normandy, sort the armor out and the weapons, and then we'll sell off the rest. Good shout, Adia. Good shout.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Oh, the Rachni.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
She does look like she's wearing like a vest and stuff. Oh, do you know what I watched the other day? By the way, I was a thing. Yesterday I sat. No, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I sat down to watch the Army of the Dead film from Zack Snyder. The one's got Dave Bautista in it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Not a fan. You didn't like the movie? I'm not gonna lie. It could have been better.
Logged. The commanding
I didn't mind
officer
it, but it could have definitely
is
been better.
aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Because for a zombie film, it was a little bit like there was missing something in it. I mean, there were certain shots and stuff that they did. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But there was a lot to be desired in that film. It's not a zombie film. Okay, a zombie element film. Let's put it that way. Yeah, but as a film, I was
Looking
like,
for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
what the hell?
No problem.
It's like I Am Legend.
Keep checking back.
I Am Legend was.
Looking for supplies?
To be fair, I haven't watched I Am Legend in like.
Let's see what you've got.
What, properly
You
anyway.
bet, Commander.
Oh my word. Alright, let's go sort everyone's gear out.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
Spit it out, boy.
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's
I'm
got
using the
those
term
damn
zombie
gas.
loosely.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
True.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
No, goodbye. No, of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
I like that. I'll kill him in a heartbeat.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Yeah, that's true, idea. Like, the funny thing was that was weird because of how that all started. Because obviously, you've got the zombie alpha, who then later on to have his queen. But then he had like, there were like special zombies, and then there were normal zombies, and it was like, I was like, this is, and then obviously what happened between the alpha and his queen, and I was like, are you serious? But yeah, the film itself is like a loose. Yeah, you're right. It's a loose zombie film. There are times where I'm like, watching it, but the thing for me that made me a little bit like, this is so stupid, was the human element of that film. Don't get me wrong, Dave Bautista was good in the film. I think he did all right. I think his one problem in that film was the fact sometimes he talks like like Viggo Mortensen does in Lord of the Rings. He talks in a whisper and everyone has to listen to him like this. It turns into an ASMR. So it's kind of weird. It always feels like he's talking like that. So I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. Like Aragorn, yeah, like Viggo Mortensen did it as Aragorn in Lord of the Rings like a lot. And I always felt like I was like, what? You know, I was trying to figure out what he was saying. It was always like, I can't hear you, bro. And I always have to turn the volume up. And then the minute he stops speaking, the background music and the fight scene music bumps up to like 100. I'm like, you know.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll take this hoodie off. I'm starting to feel very warm right now. And I told you, the sun has literally come out. I knew it was going to happen. And we're slowly getting to that stage of the weather where it's going to get slightly warmer each passing day. Though apparently this week is meant to be like rainy, like on and off rain for the next 7 days and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh dear. Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Alright, let's sort everyone's gear out. What is Liara go? She's mainly biotic, so I need to give her a strong biotic, so let's give her this. Armor. She can actually wear this? Huh. That's a lot of shield modulators I've got. Alright, so I feel like this would be good. But I feel like this would be good. Mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. Yeah, cooldown for her, but she needs it if she's going to be rocking that. The hell? Oh my word, that's just miles better than what she's currently using. Edge is better for her. What's the edge do? 144? Okay, I think my one does higher than that. Striker, snipe. She doesn't really snipe, so there's no point giving this to her. Tali. I don't remember what Tali even uses. Actually talking about not being fun. I know, right? Oh, I have nothing for Tali. This is not good. Holy crap, hers is just like infinitely better. Never mind. RDR, what weapons does Tali use? Is she like a shotgun pistol person or a snipe pistol? What is she? What's her main weapon of choice? Shotgun? Hit him like a shotgun. Damn, this thing says at 194. Okay. Now, I know Rex uses a shotgun and an AR, doesn't he? Or what does he use? He mainly uses shotguns. He's got a scimitar. Okay, I need to definitely upgrade your shit, bro. I think he does AR as well, doesn't he? What have I got him wearing? A Phoenix 4. I don't think I can offer. Oh, hold up. This still gives him like 3 more shields, 0. No, I'll keep that on for now. Ugh. Oh, he uses an AR. Oh, okay. Oh, the Raptor. Look at this thing. Holy crap. 209. Alright, Rex. Garrus. Garrus uses ARs and snipers. There's a Lancer 5. Raptor makes more sense. I know he does sniping, so let's do sniper. Oh my god, this thing's a Striker 7. I think this would probably be better. Yeah, that's much better. So we can scrap the Onyx 5. Onyx 5 can go. That can go. This can go. This can go. I think we can get rid of all the Turian armor, right? Because a lot of this isn't gonna. That it's only literally for him, so I can probably sell those off. Caden. What does Caden use? ARs, so let's give him an AR. RDR, what's Caden? Is he pistol? Is he like AR pistols or is he AR sniper? What's his weapon of choice? Liara's just pistols. Okay, and then Ashley's all weapons. Okay. But what about our boy Caden here? I know he's AR, but he's AR something else, right? I just don't know what he is AR what. Pistol AR. Right, okay. The hell is this thing? Oh, Ashley, you are running bare minimums, my dear. The katana is, hold up, 211, nani? Wow. Alright, I can get rid of most of the level 1 stuff. Okay.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
But you could be.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, let's go sell this stuff that we got here. Alright, requisition officer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, we can sell the level 1 stuff off. I think the characters I prefer in Mass Effect 2/3 characters to original is Grunt to Rex and Vega to Kaiden. Vega was good for 3. I think he was like a breath of fresh air to have in there. I do feel like he was a good addition. Yeah, I think we're right there. Like Vega, like he's more of a character than like you see more development from Vega than you do Kaiden. Or Kaiden. Kaiden, I don't say Kaiden. Nani? What's the way I can personalize my own gear? That must be so awkward to sleep on. That's 2 single beds put together. Oh. I still am annoyed I haven't unlocked this yet. I need to actually unlock this. There we go. No one replaces Liara, not even a Justicar. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There was many a time where I was like, I wanted to romance Samara. So many times. I tried so hard in Mass 2 to romance. I got very close. Like I got as close as the game is willing to let you get as close to. And then I tried to push a little bit more. And it was like, okay, no, that's it. But I got close. I feel like I got close as physically possible in the game. Yeah, it's not an option. I know it's not an option, man. I was like, for Mass 2, I was kind of like, let me have Miranda and Samara. Give me them both. Smiranda. That's what I wanted. I want a fusion of 2 of Smiranda. I mean, it was just because I needed to. I've never gone the other way though. What was it, Lilith? Or was it Morinth? Morinth, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. I've seen the Morinth. Actually, no, I have done the Morinth one once, and then I was immediately like, nope, I'm getting Samara back. Because I just find like Samara is just better. Like she's just overall a better character. It's kind of hard to not go for Samara. Because I do know people have done the Morinth one, but that normally just leads to your death. So it's like, why would you pick something that just leads to your death? Her moral compass of justice is super insane. Who? Samara's? Well, it's because she...
Message coming in. Oh. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh my god, there's a heat hazard in here? Salt surface is mainly composed of nickel and deposits and potassium and heavy metals. Alright. It's only level 2. Alright, let's check out the map. Let's go that one. Level 3 is the highest, right? I don't remember. I thought it was. I thought there was higher than that. I mean, if level 3 is the highest, I'll take that. But ooh, that was a bit janky. Well, what's the highest you saw, RDR? Was it level 3 was the highest? Yeah, then probably level 3 would be the highest, then I'm guessing.
Just lead the way.
No problem, Garrus. There's a Threshman.
There's the down ship. This must be the place.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Careful. It's a trap.
All right. God damn it. It exploded, yeah, it exploded. Was it supposed to explode? Oh, you know. Did you actually get anything from it though? Because if there was nothing I got from it, then I'm like, well, that was it then. Nope, okay. Do. Right, let's keep going. Man, the fact you get to just drive around a planet like this. Oh. Nope, in a planet with level 2 hazards. I mean, yeah, but just the fact that you get to drive around generally on another planet is kind of cool. I mean, granted, the driving of the vehicle is terrible, but you know, and things made of cardboard, but you know, what you're gonna do. Now, you would have to have some crazy stabilizers on the Mako just to make it, or Mako to make it worthwhile. Sorry, big dog, you didn't make it. Depending on gravity, if you want to joyride on Jupiter, sure. I mean, you telling me you wouldn't want to go investigate, like, go to like off-world RDR? I would love to do it. I mean, it'd just be like an exciting thing to in concept. Short moon, not so much. Well, I wouldn't say we're on a moon technically. As long as I could drive, I'd go anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I've seen the Indian roads. I mean, Bangladesh is no different. I'm telling you that. But you know, I've been there in those traffic jams, and you know, who knows what could happen. Isn't it just like a weird stuttering on this right now? Imagine you come down, there's a threshold waiting for you, like, God damn it. Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button. Mistakes were made. Take all. I think we're done. We are pretty unorganized. Organized episode. It's pretty much, if you can find a gap, you go into it. That is pretty much the system. If you can squeeze through, you make it through. I think we're done here, right? Unless I go over that way. Nope, we're done. Day length was 11 off, just under 12 hours. Okay. Random planet in the middle of it. Oh, look how blue this place is. Helium. Even though it's a... That looks so pretty, man. I mean, Grunt doesn't look like that now, but... Alright, let's see where we're going next. Journal. Prothean artifacts. This is going to take me a while to find. So I need to do this one and I need to do Cerberus. Let's go do Cerberus. Right, we need to go to the Yangtze in the Voyager cluster. Okay, Yangtze. Yangtze system. Let's go. I actually almost forgot what the name of the system was. What's the name of the system? This reminds me of the planet from Mass Effect 3. Oh, this one does? Let's find out then. Ooh. That's light, the gravity there. Minus 96 Celsius? Wow, okay. Coming from the surface of planet, I think Joker brought normally dead Turian. Oh, with a Prothean. Just, oh, it's got a Prothean thing on it. Does that count? Bintu? Bintu? I don't know why I said it like that. That reminds me of that thing. Like, it reminds me of Russell Peters. It's full of water? Yeah, I know it's full of, it's a water planet. Oh my god, Bintu? Oh god, that's so funny. That reminds me of Russell Peters so much. Oh god. I don't know why it came to my head the way it did. Just oh god, that's so bad of me. So bad of me. It's a very grassy area. Let's go first get this. That's in front of us. Do 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 do. Nope. Sits right over there. I know how this game's a bit stickler for like, oh, they've got to be on like level ground. Is that like, on level ground? Palladium. Nasu. This is a very hilly. This reminds me of like the Highlands in the UK. Here. So there's no way that thing is still shooting. No, wait. Zip. I was like, debate. Threshing comes and just wrecks the thing. Crap. Damn it. That is a lot of... Oh, crap. A lot of red. Cryo engine. Oh, nice.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh no, it definitely doesn't look like there's three people could fit comfortably in this thing. Definitely not. Like the design of the Mako versus the height of the characters, like yeah, there is no way you're sitting comfortably in this thing. No way. not a mention of all the gear you carry on top of all the like the leg room. I'm pretty sure there's no leg room. Skeet, skeet, skeet. All right, let's go. Guns at the ready, boys. That's not the way I use. All that. Legroom, I have no idea where they could even sit. The dude on the other side. Come here, you douche.
Kill confirmed.
Oh. I let the Rachni out. That was a problem.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Indeed they do. The Cerberus mission? Yeah, it's the Cerberus one. Do you know what's really funny? I still remember the pistol I got from Mass 2, the one with the laser sight on. That was essentially like my sniper for Mass 2, and then I had the Locust as like the I had the Locust as sort of like my main go-to like range weapon, DPSer. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. God, I love this series. Alright, we're back, we back. Did I not get rid of all those? Oh, I got rid of the ones. God, RDR, can you imagine driving this vehicle IRL? Good grief, man. It'd just be like, the stabilizers thing would, they would be like, oh, we've made you this 6-wheel drive vehicle, which is fantastic for traversing all alien vehicles, all alien planets. Nothing should stop you. You've got a cannon and everything of that nature to keep you safe. Stabilizers, don't need them. Is that what? Forget them. You don't need stabilizers. Your butt will just be sore no matter how much you drive this thing. Oh, 2 for 1. Nice. Shepard coming through. Whoops. Oh, don't be doing this again. Okay, this is a problem with the game that it does a lot. I feel like I have to constantly like reload this, like doing saves as it does that thing where it just bugs out. Do 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 do. Oh my god, is that? It's husks. Great.
Target not acquired.
Shit, you made a mistake. Wrong weapon.
Can't get a clear shot.
Chameleon tool. Ooh. Get 2-tap full. The Phoenix armor set? Oh my word.
Not now, Shepard.
Yeah, the totally busted looking machine sparks final place looks hackable. Yep, confirmed, hacked. Phoenix 7 armor for Turian. Do we need to kill these guys as well, RDR? I'm assuming I do.
I wonder what kind of genetic mutant Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Oh man, that's a shame. Oh, I wanted to examine the body. Oh, never mind then. I have to remember that I keep pressing the wrong buttons on this. Adds a bite to your shield, but absorbs damage, but cannot block attacks that bypass shields. I just activated it. Why doesn't it work? Whatever. I definitely need to get like lift and throw sorted. Right, we're gonna go to the next one. Next base. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, 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 nah. Will there be a repository here? I'll tell you one thing though, Arda. This type of like landscape here, it's not dissimilar for that here in the UK for like the Highlands area. Like not unsimilar. Granted, you're not going to get like green clouds and stuff and whatnot, but you know. Close-ish. Uranium, nice. I like how BioWare planned Cerberus' storyline right from ME1 and from just a side quest which you could easily skip over. Very true. I didn't realize even Cerberus had a connection in Mass 1 until just now. I was like, damn. I say just now until like when we unlocked the mission. I was like, okay. Holy crap. It's a pyramid. It's the Goa'uld. We just hit Stargate territory, boys. You were mentioned when you guys. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. And obviously, because I went straight to Mass 2. When I played this game, like when I played it, I was like normally Mass 2 was like my go-to one. But yeah, I mean, it was good that they bring it up. That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's a friggin' Rachni. With a dead dude in there.
Take cover.
I want at that. Garrus, why are you shooting at the thing for? Pardon me, chat. Let's see. Otherwise, Shep just says that he's read the reports on Cerberus, but if you complete his Garrus will ask Shep if he remembers what they found regarding the Cerberus after recruiting him. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Small details. It's the one of the many reasons why I love ME. The continuity. Oh yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, dude. Like, I wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree.
One last stop to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh, let's go grab the stuff that was obviously... Wait, none of them? Chef of phone occurs there, just sealed in there.
Damn. It's the Admiral.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Can we get some F in the chats for the Admiral? Admiral! I tried, dude. F's in the chat. F for the respect. It's a shame. That was a shame. He seemed like a nice man. He's a nice man. Let's get into the vehicle. Let's go check out the pyramid with the Gua'uld in it. The Gua'uld. Commander Shepard and the Gua'uld. Okay. I think we are done here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Good job. Now what? Beryllium, nice. Patachiri. Okay, come on, man. Seriously, this is quite literally all I can think of when I see names like this. Is all I can say is think of it as an Indian accent with these words, with these names, and the head, you know, and the. Or we do it the Mass Effect way. Oh. I believe that is everything, huh? God, could you imagine if Shepard was like just like that? He's like a hardcore, thick Indian accent. Every time somebody's like, why?
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
It's the dramatic head turns? Oh, yeah.
Something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Well, no, please no. Be like, why? This gonna be solved with rice. Sit down, have a meal. You know, you could just do it that way. Why must we fight?
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it,
Oh my god.
you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled.
Yeah,
but
Emmy
I don't
never
have anyone
happened.
trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got
A
very
20
badly
kiloton
lost.
nuke, guys.
It could have been wandering the relay network
Jesus
since
Christ.
the war.
I already know. See, that's the thing though. The fact they just said that it was equal to the bomb that they hit Hiroshima, I already know exactly the damage that thing can do. It's like, oh, good lord.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
20 ton.
Fifth Fleet out.
Good grief. I already know exactly what that's all about. Land? Okay. Now, some of you probably in the chat thinking like, what do you mean you know what that's about? How could you possibly know? Having been to Japan 3 times and having been to the Hiroshima nuclear site twice, and with the history and the knowledge they teach you there, you remember exactly how that goes down. I'm not saying I lived through the nuclear explosion, but I'm saying like I know what they're referring to. I mean, there's also videos on YouTube as well. There's one from Chris Abroad when he does his travel through Hiroshima. Definitely should check it out. This is like Mars. You lived through the explosion. Who are you? My name is Randall Savage. Welcome to the stream. But anyone who knows the Randall Savage reference, you'll get it. Oh wow, I know. Why am I doing this? I'll just go around. I was going to go over the mountain. Oh crap, is this say we're going inside things? Oh god. Oh, we're going inside thing, I guess. Alright, we got this, squad. Let's go. Go, 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 go!
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Let's try and resolve this peacefully, guys. We don't want to... Yes, copy pasta mix. What? Oh. Head on a swivel, boys. Get ready for the flick action. Okay, can't get through there. Where's Caden? Am I imagining it like Caden's not here? Oh, there he is. I didn't leave Caden behind. He sacrificed himself for the cause. Remember that, guys. As good as Caden is, a sacrifice has to be done. I'm literally checking for stuff right now. Oh, now he's on my ass like glue. Look at him. He's like, he doesn't want to leave me. He's like, don't leave me. Oh, I'm so ready to shoot whatever comes through these doors. Sacrifice. You already chose when the time comes. Oh, dude.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard. At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember
Holy
me.
shit, that scared the F out of me, that detonator.
No matter. I remember
Cat,
you.
what's happening, dude?
I never
Good morning to you.
forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most.
What am I playing? Mass Effect 1, dude.
3 years
I'm playing the
ago,
Mass Effect Legacy
was the
Edition.
strongest.
Or Legendary
I
Edition.
used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed,
Looks like
the
Halo,
oars here
kinda.
are
Not
laced with
quite
heavy metals.
Halo-ish.
I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Damn it, I'm messing up. There we go. Shit. Nope, not Halo-like. Yeah, it's not really a Halo-S type game. I mean, yes, if you're going with sci-fi, then yes, it's close to a sci-fi game as you can get. This is more. So Mass Effect is probably most famously known in the gaming world as one of the best storytelling RPG games you will ever come across. BioWare started this back. This is like one of BioWare's most famous games because it's a story told over three games with expansive DLC, and a fan favorite amongst many who have played it. So if you ever get a chance to play it, dude, I do highly recommend playing it. There are similar concepts, but not similar stories. Yeah, there are similar concepts, but not similar stories. That's the best way Vardas put it. Yeah. But it's one of those games that you'll either fall in love with, or you'll be like, ah, it wasn't for me. Ooh. Do 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 do. Well, let's first make it to the Mako first, which is... Oh, RDR, could you imagine... Well, this is interesting. You love the Master Chief, but you love Shet more. Oh, dude, I'm the same. Like Commander Shepard is just something about Shepard that makes him like human, like more like one of the better commanders. I was gonna try and snipe him from up here, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Or oh, I got this. Ha! Bitches. If that didn't explode, how would they have safely got close? How can they safely stay that close and expect to live? Probably because they were underground. I mean, even still, it may have been like the planets, like they would have done like enough to survive the explosion, like underground. That's why some places would have been like, oh, it survived. You can do like underground nuclear detonation. Because obviously the stuff on top brings down the radioactive fallout. So they would have essentially survived that. But Kat, how are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, okay, whoops. No, I'm going to let time to run out on this one. Oh, this is even friggin' worse. I want it all. I want it all. Yeah, I mean, considering we were just underground, I reckon it was probably like this. Obviously, I don't know the composition of the planet and like what materials are in the planet, but they would have probably done it as it was an underground explosion. It did the cave in, so the radiation would never have leaked out because obviously they would have had the rocks and stuff to hold it to keep it there. The area would have been still radioactive, so they'd be like, yeah, no one can go near it. But they probably did it as a, oh, we're going to take him down underground type thing. Oh. Man, they make these guys look... Look at this. It's like they just left him out here to die naked. Alright, where do I need to go next? Alliance home beacon? Mercenary camp? Am I done, RDR? Why are you using the Among Us thing? Mission-wise, I'm done. Oh, I don't get to kill that dude? What the F? I was kind of hoping I could kill that dude. I did? Was he in the bandit camp? Oh. Oh, that was awkward. I killed him without realize. I just ran up and killed everything. Oh, okay, that was awkward. I was so looking forward to getting my revenge on that dude, and he's like, oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind then. Mistakes were obviously made. Minus 169 Celsius. Oh, good lord. Mistakes were skipped, apparently. RDR, have you seen the film, crap, what's the one with Chris Hemsworth? Extraction? Is that the one? I think that's the one, Extraction. You found the location of the major service facility. Head to Nepheron and in the Columbia system of the Voyager class and destroy it. Okay. Yeah, the one who rescues the kid. Yeah, yeah. Because I was just remembering, because obviously we were talking about an Indian Shepherd. The reason I brought it up was because obviously there's the soldier, the Indian soldier, who works for the kid's father, who was like the kid's father's special forces guy. He was really good in the film. I'm not gonna lie, I had like major props for him being like, yeah, this guy's pretty cool. I thought he was a very, very cool actor. Pardon me, sorry, chat. Let me take them all down. 6-man squad, let's go. I'll take the Yarrow down at some point again. Oh great, just dropped me on a friggin' river, on a lake. Dude, how's that not look like it was water just then? He just crashed me on top of. I'm gonna try to kill me, you bums. I know a lot of people actually didn't like that film, actually. The Chris Hemsworth one. I thought it was pretty decent. I didn't mind it. Oh wow, it's right down here. The only part where we see the whole team in action is which satisfying the suicide mission in ME2. Oh yeah, it's true. That is very true. That is very, very true. I also like the part in the Citadel DLC where you get all of them lining up. That's quite cool as well. And that bit where Shepard's like, go, 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 and they all line up, and then they just start shooting down, and Shepard's slowly climbing up the ladder. And I was like, oh, that was a great scene. Great scene from the Citadel DLC. Brum brum. Yeet. Just realized, that being said, I have no idea what time we're raiding tonight. Though it will be interesting to see what happens. Seems that we're getting closer. Make it. Come on, Mako. You can make it. Yas! Poor Solarian. I'm sorry, homie. Cerberus soldier invitation for Captain Verosmith. Okay. I'm sorry, man. Do. And away we go. Oh. Huh, that actually hit. Interesting. Do you know what I love about this game as well? If you run someone over, technically you don't kill them, you just knock them over. Let's get out. Let's do this. Big boy shotgun type. Whoops. Head on a swivel, peeps. Save first, just in case, but you never know. Oh my god, what the hell? Take all.
Not now, Shepard.
Come on, pop your head around for me. Okay, he did. Clap them cheeks. Able to live through so many shotguns to the face. Damn, I know, right? Hey, what are you made of, sir? It's like vibranium. It's like, god damn. Salvage. There we go. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, another one. Oh, there's two. Oh, yeah. Oh, new pistol. I'm kind of glad they actually stopped this nonsense in Mass 2. Instead of having to decrypt. I mean, that's not true. Okay, they kept it kind of in there. Check the other one as well. What other one? You mean the other room? I'm heading there anyway. There's one more locker? Nani? Oh. There was 4. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much for letting me know about it, Ardia. Good call out, sir. Appreciate that. See, chat, that's not even technically backseat gaming. That's technically just like, yo, dude, you forgot one. Oh, pardon me. It's like, yo, you forgot one. Oh. Are we done? What happened? Are we not done? I'm confused. What did I miss? RDR, am I missing something? Are we done, or is this not done? What's going on? You open the console, nothing happened. You turn around, Kylo's just looking up to see. He didn't see anything. I can't tell. Are we done? Oh, you are done. Oh, thank you, dude. I was like, I'm so confused. But it's still got the exclamation mark there. So I was like, normally when it's done, the exclamation mark disappears. So I was like, are we done? Cerberus. I think we vaporized everyone in here, so we're good. Oh, almost left this behind. It's a good thing we checked on the way out. Nice-oo, 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 nice-oo. Leave no evidence? Exactly. Oh, Oh crap. Leave no evidence. Exactly, RDR. We leave no evidence behind. Because no one needs to know what happened. For an ATV, this one sucks. Oh god, yeah, it does. Take all. What else are we missing? So we're done, RDR, yeah? Okay, let's go. Back to Normandy. Oh, my eyes! Okay.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you.
Which one should I do first? Should I do Ferris now?
And you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Do Ferris after Novaria, so do Novaria first? Okay. I don't trust you, but I'm tempted to go sounds good.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Interesting. He can suck a D as well, since I know who he is. I know all your secrets. Sweet. Okay. Gromar. The next time, you know, being someone exactly right. You mean that mission I get to do with my girlfriend, where we go and just kick your ass? Oh god, where do I go now? Let's just go here for the moment, see what I need to do. That is one of my favorite DLCs in this storyline by a good margin. By a good margin, it's one of my favorites. Garrus has told you about his encounter and think he regrets letting his escape. Okay. Head to the coordinates. Head to the Herschel system in... Should I do this now, RDR? Should I wait to do this mission? Yeah, all of these are a pain. Anything involving the collectibles are a friggin' pain in the ass. I have to go back and watch a video and find out where they are, and then I might do them off stream or something. This mission audio, should I do this now? Or should I wait? What do you think? That's a I know it's a Garrus mission. I just wondering if it was like, should I do it now? I mean, it's like his loyalty mission anyway, so... Oh shit, what are the coordinates again? Whoops. Kill per verge, okay. I wonder how many people got this game and speedran it. Tungale. Matol. Klobaka. Klobaka. A large deposit of platinum. Can you get over it? Hang on, what's this? You can get it over with. It's a real quick one. You can look into the Mass Effect wiki page for locations. I probably could look for the wiki, yeah. It was more along the lines of like, how many people have got the game when it came out on release like 2 weeks ago, and are already about to hit 3? Or because my friend is already halfway through 2. Well, to be fair, he's about to finish 2, about to go into 3, but he never started on 1. That's the thing though. So obviously I started on 1, and I'm like, I wonder how far he actually got. Take Garrus, and we'll take. Let's take up. Wait. Should I take? Can I take? So let me ask you this, RDR. If I've got Caden's electronics up to max, does it not count for the whole squad, or does it have to be? I literally have to have him on the squad to go do stuff. I can't remember if it's one of the things where I need to have him on the entire squad to do it. Like it's not group, it's individual. Oh, you need him in a squad. God damn it, fine. Look at this ragtag team of combat. Look at this green, the green tactical armor. Ugh. Left hand peak. Wait. Can I talk this out, or do I have? Is this a kill mission? This is gonna be a big kill mission, isn't it? Whoops. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're taking it slow? Fair enough. I was expecting husks on here, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely wasn't expecting husks on here.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
I was about to shoot this dude
Commander,
in the face.
That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Exactly, Garrus.
Okay. You're right.
Trust me, dude. I know what we're doing here. Garrus, you're so quick to the trigger.
Very lucky, Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, give me the option to...
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
What?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Huh? Was he meant to die? I literally just stood here and things shot him. Like, Alenko just shot him. And why is my game bugging out? My game is actually bugging out a little bit. Holy crap. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, okay, that was such a confusing situation just then. I was so like, what the hell just happened? Is it for anyone else, or does my game look like it's stuttering like crazy? Did I forget anything? Okay. He was meant to die anyway? Oh, I mean, okay, it's cool, but... That was really, really odd. I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, I honestly thought we were taking him in, like, we're going to show Garrus the error of his ways, and it was like, Shepard just put 2 in his brain cell. I'm like, alright then, whatever. Micro starters, yeah, I'm getting it. Yeah, I was just having micro starters, which was really, really odd. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, it's smooth now, see? Alright, let's save over that. Shepard's got some pointage. Him like a shotgun. Look at that RDR. Look at my Paragon points. I'm nearly at the halfway mark for Paragon. Oh god, I'm about to get another level on this. Oh my god. God damn. Let's go talk to Garrus. Okay, what's up with Shepard's arms? His arms look weird. Replenishing Medigel. I got more than 75% achievements. Maybe you can aim for 100 on a Paragon run? Maybe.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I was hoping that maybe something would have popped up. Maybe I got no. You know. All right, let's go talk to Garus. I did find the thank you Mass Effect video they did was quite cool when the lady was talking about how she named her son Garrus. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's so cool. He's probably gonna hate it, but it was obviously the same thing.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
Patience loss.
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there.
We got him into CSEC.
Apply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. Yeah. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Good job, dude. Good job.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
All right. Boy's doing well.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us, or at least...
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Oh, RDR. I forgot to show you this. Like, I got these over the weekend. So some of you know I bought myself I pre-ordered a GMMK Pro. Be right back? No worries, I'll show everyone else in chat. I bought myself a new keyboard. Essentially, it's a pre-ordered one, and I've got these new custom PBTs. So this is one of the. I don't know if you can see it. This is white. Hopefully, it'll focus in on it. Maybe you can see it now. But yeah, this is a custom PBT. Can you see it? It's white. Okay. So essentially, it's like designed with like sakura blossoms and stuff like that on there. So there's another one I got, which is this nice escape key. Zoom in. Can you focus? Focus game. Focus camera. There you go. So maybe you can see it, even if it's a bit blurry. But yeah, I got these, and they're like, oh, new things I'm going to be putting onto my my keyboard to make it a bit more customized. It's not going to be like an overly insane customization, but it's just going to be like subtle to the point where I'm like, this is good. This is good. Right, let's sort these guys' gears out. Liara! Man, her biotic amp is already stupidly OP. Alright, nothing that she can wear or use. Tali. Oh my god. Oh, she doesn't use that. She uses pistols and shotguns, right? There we go. Her Omni tool is already miles better than anything I've got, so there's no point me even giving that to her. I have no armor to give her. It's just, this is the annoying thing. I have no armor to give her. Oh wait, no, I stand corrected. I have this I can give her. Switch out. Oh, hello. I wonder what I should throw on this. Let's put it on her. Rex is good at the moment. That's a Raptor 8. Damn, that's massive damage. Holy crap, that's huge. He doesn't really use this. I mean, I should really put something on him for now. That's a bit much. His armor's a 4. I don't think I have anything better. Oh, no, I do. Well, we leave this on for now. Oh my god, I'm almost at 600k. I haven't bought anything about it. I mean, I can sell a load of stuff, but... Right, Garrus. What's he running? Raptor. Raptor 5. We got a Thunder 2 accuracy. Some of this is just not good in comparison. Look at this. This is a Phoenix 7 armor, and yet the Mantis 5 is just out. It's just better. Oh, what are you supposed to do about that? Seriously. What is Aiden? ARs and pistols, right? Might as well give them to who needs it. Is there nothing better to get? Solaris Sam, that's the same thing. Oh my word, that's huge. Mahusive. Mahusive. That's it. Oh, okay. And then Ashley, who is a jack of all trades. Tungsten rounds. Let's do recoil. They don't have a recoil one? Oh, I don't have recoil. Weapon stability, and then combat. There we go. No, what she's got on is actually better than everything else. Alright. Let's sell some of this off.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh crap, I thought I just bought it. I was like, no! Heavy armor I'm never going to use, so there's no point. What are we on? 5s? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay, not bad. Right, let's, what do we need to do next? We probably could actually do Novera. Let's go to Novera then. What time is it? 1:15? Alright, let's do this. I was trying to figure out what mission we could do, but since we're just coming up to 1:15, we'll do this mission. We'll go do this one. I think we're good. We're good. We should be good to go. Break it like a shotgun. I've got the strongest pistol I can get. Snipers, look, you know we should upgrade our sniper just to be on the safe side. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay, the Phoenix armor is just useless at this point. I could probably sell these off later then, I guess. Alright, Shepard's ready to go. We've got Shepard all the weapons needed he can do. So he's got a shotgun and sniper. Well, he's got all of them. He's good to go. We shall save. Alright, let's go to Noveria and do this mission. Let's see what's in the area first as well.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
Another one?
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Moors.
Moors?
It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating.
So there's that more than
one
one.
of the scientists on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Alright, so we were going to do this, now we're doing this. Okay, let me zoom out first. Let me check the other planets first before we go do this. Survey. Concentration of hydrogen. Oh, it looks so pretty. So we're landing. Let's go! Oh wow, it's a very green area. I always feel like this thing always makes me drive over like crazy hilly areas. see where this goes. Hello? Just to be on the safe side, we don't know what that was. Okay. Whoops. Kill weapons cheering the next and okay. Alright, so we've explored this bit. What the hell? Alright, back inside, boys. Let's go. Head over to the debris. God, Mass 2's mining is going to be a huge problem. We're going to have to sit there for like a stream. Oh, maybe not a stream, but we'll try and when we get to that stage of the Mass Effect 2 like mining sequence thing, we're trying to figure out what we can do in that situation. I might try and do it offline, or it's just gonna have to be a stream of mining. You're gonna do offline bit for the RSS grind? Yeah, maybe. Depends on how it goes. Well, welcome back, RDR. Oh, I don't know if you saw it, as I mentioned earlier, or you saw it when I was when just as you left. But I was showing off my new PVT custom keys that I got for when I get my new GMMK Pro. I'm very much looking forward to getting that. I might get it and build it on stream. Once it arrives, I'll do a build on stream thing. Oh, you didn't see it? Alright, let me pull. After we do this, I'll show it to you. It's a little bit difficult to see because it was it's white. The light of my ring of my camera is shining onto it, onto the white thing. So. Crap. Fudging this up. There we go. Oh my gosh, surprise. Alright, so these are the ones. I got two. One was for a spacebar and one was for an escape key. I was trying to find like a custom escape key, but some of them are a little bit jank. But this is the one that I've got. So I'll show up here. So kind of see if you can. How's that look? Not bad, huh? And then the escape key is this one. Let's get a bit closer. Can you see that? Yeah. That's what I've gone with. So when I get my when I get the new keyboard, it's going to be like that's because the keyboard's going to be white. So I've got white PVT keys. It's going to have like a metallic red or maybe blue WASD and error key, and then the escape key and stuff like that is going to be like that color. But yeah, that's the goal. I just haven't been given a release date actually yet. Everyone's like, oh, it should be soon. I'm like, oh, soon's been a while. Right, there's a thing down here which I'm going to go get first. No worries, dude. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, good sir. I'm going to go grab this material. There it is. Or this resource over here. Palladium. The most useful thing in Mass Effect is palladium. A large deposit of palladium. Like, could you imagine how inconvenient it is to freaking drive around here? Like, just imagine that if you didn't have ships, you just had to freaking drive everywhere. Make the landing point somewhere close, but then they're like, oh no, just go here and then drive up. I'm like, no. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Why are these bodies not disintegrated yet? Let's put this over here. Never mind, he dead. He dead. Oh. He dead too. Say, what's this dude doing? This isn't slightly worrying at all. Say, Caden was useless right there. Where's this dude?
Jammer's online.
Sent Caden in to deal with it, and he got one tapped by me instead. Alright, take all. Ooh. Damn it. Crap. Oh god, when it's up there it just confuses me. Oh, that was crazy. I literally got so confused doing that. I was like, what the hell? What is this place? Alright, door's locked.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you.
Okay.
All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Okay.
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
Shoot him?
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch.
That's kind of messed up.
I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization.
Oh, that'd be us.
This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer.
Resolved it peacefully. GG's.
They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Lost in his memories, you give the scientist a shove towards the door, your mission's complete. Sweet. Oh, wait. I wanted to check out inside the building. I'm pretty sure we didn't leave anything behind. I wanted to see if there's anything left behind. I didn't get to finish checking that room. I'm pretty sure there was stuff in there. for all the dead dudes in here. Ah, I knew I forgot something. See, look. We could have actually forgotten that. Who knows what would have been in there if I'd forgotten that. Do 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 do. A monitor. Ooh. Oh. There's quite literally nothing here. Okay, I was hoping that something was in here. Never mind then, I guess. Run, chat, run! And Shepard's stamina's run out. I like how his combat, like his running mechanic evolves so much in number 3. Like the man can sprint for days in 3. Like, you can tell on space, he'd be like, duh, 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 duh. In 2, they've improved his stamina somewhat. But in 3, the man can just like full on straight for the door and beyond. It's good to know you two freaking followed me. Sitting there just waddling around. Right, we're done. Return to Normandy. Boosh. Snoochie boochies. Dead scientist. Report to Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive.
We did good. We did
now
good.
We can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So, yes, sir. Alright, let's go to Novaria. This is going to take a while. Right, who are we going to take if we're going? Oh, that's a nice beautiful red planet. Oh, it's a gas giant. Never mind. Mine's 158. Ooh. Alright, and then is there anything else around here? Alright. Novaria. Welcome back, dude! Oh, that looks Halo-ish. Look at that.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. Next mission time. I think we've done all the side missions we can do. Technically. So pretty. Thanks, man. Who should we take on this mission? RDR recommendations. Hit me up. Garrus is one. Alright, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Or do you prefer any tech?
atmosphere.
I'm fine.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Name's Commander Shepard. Sup? Meiko Matsuo? Okay.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of
Oh, it's
horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Whoa!
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
The fudge? What's this? Oh, nothing. This chick's got an issue.
Get out of here.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Shoot someone with a shotgun from over here, yeah? This ain't Fortnite. You ain't gonna snipe anyone.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I like how you kept that in, Parasini-san. Like, they're actually keeping the honorifics in there. That's interesting. Oh. That chick's got some huge issues? Oh, damn right she does. Has she have 1 health missing already? And she will pay! That's the best armor I've got for this. Okay. Dude, have you seen how much money I've got? I haven't even spent it on anything.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her
Can I not
job.
hit a mill?
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive
damn
board
it.
does everything in its power
That's
to
a try to be
protect
like
the
hit a mill.
privacy
I'm
of
gonna have
our
to spend some
client
money then.
corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Oh, okay.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any
but in the
help,
back
you
end,
can
I believe
ask
the
me
numbers
at
still
the
count.
administrator's office.
Because once it hits
She's here. I
and I
can't
spent,
believe
it
it.
didn't exactly come down
I
to
imagine
that.
you want to
Oh,
talk to
okay.
me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Exactly.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Oh, it means a great deal to me too, my dear. It means a great deal to me too. What's up? Let's go. There's a lot of friggin' things around here.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others,
looking so cool.
you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
So cool.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Interesting, interesting.
The managers warned us about you.
Well, that's just rude. Oh my god, it's an Elcor. No, it's a Hanar. Which one's this one again? Oh, he's a merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. Sure, whatever. This is a store, right? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
That was kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. High explosive? Oh my god. Okay, I love the renegade because things goes real renegade if you choose a renegade. Oh, really?
This one offers greetings. You are News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. This one has a burden that... This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
Exactly.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Sure, I'll do it.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
Alright.
Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Can I buy something now? So straight to the point. Oh, a license. Manager upgrade. Grenade upgrade. Light armor, Titan 4. The Titan armor's good. 7, sniper rifle 7.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, let's see what they got here. Turing, oh my god. I honestly have no idea if any of these are worth picking up. Okay, let's should we go pick it up now? Just fuck it, let's just go get it and return it. Because I feel like we're not going to get to do the main mission part, so we might just do this. Go get it, bring it to him, and we might end the stream here and continue this tomorrow, so we'll continue the rest of this main story quest tomorrow. I feel like it'd be a good place to do it. Do. Look at my butt. Let me see Liara's butt. Let me see Liara's butt. Do. Already out of breath. Shepherd. Let's go back. I don't even remember what armor I'm wearing. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, the armor I'm trying to get for is a Spectre one anyway. What was it? The H... Begins with a H. HWRS, I think that's what it's called. I'm trying to get that armor piece. So I know I can get that from the requisition site, from the Spectres, the Spectre requisition, or the one that I use. Was it the one on the ship? But I think it's like a. I need to have unlocked like 1 million. Oh wait, do I have to get to level 50 as well before I can unlock it? I think I need to be level 50 as well. I think I remember correctly. Like, oh, you need to be level 50 was one of the requirements before you can get it. I know, RDR, can you confirm it for me? Like, that Spectre armor, do I have to be level 50 to unlock the armor?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are.
Oh, I already got a focus.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
When you get, hang on, what you get when you start getting level 7 and level 10 gear. Oh, okay.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I got mine with the level X, but I'm pretty sure I didn't hit level 50. Oh, okay.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Wow, that's somewhat rude. I don't know who I'm looking for at this point. Who the hell am I looking for? Alright, and since you did that quest, you have gotten more money if you sold the goods into the Krogan directly. Oh, really? Okay. It's all good. Good to know, though. Good to know.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry.
Oh, really?
That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
Okay. What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Okay.
You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's my reward. 500 credits. This is cheap money. Nah, screw it. I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is... I noticed he...
Okay, so he does the
if
whole...
you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright. I didn't want to pick this up, but now I picked this up, I'm like, stuck with this. Oh, he's over there. Who's this dude? Right, you know what? I'm going to save it here. We're going to save it here and end the stream here for today. So I think that'd be a good thing to do now, so we don't have to go too far into it. I feel like we've done a lot there on that one. I feel like we did a lot today. Because we went up a like... How far did we go? We went out like a lot of levels. Oh my god, I'm about to hit another bump up as well. How much money have I got on me? Look at that. 704,000 credits. I'm closing on that 999. Alright, but yeah, thank you RDR for keeping us company, dude. I do appreciate it as always. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with this. We're going to continue with this tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to RDR. Thank you to Fire King. Thank you to Rocco. Cat. Who else did we have join us? I think we had a lot of people join us today, but I think anyone... Oh, Conky was in here as well. Conky, if you're still there, dude, I will catch you on Destiny later. I'll send you like a screenshot of stuff like that. I can't think. If I've forgotten anyone, apologies if I've forgotten anyone. But hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. I will catch you all back here tomorrow, hopefully. My name is Lancelot. You guys are fantastic. Remember to go tell someone you love them. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you all back here tomorrow. Triple peace, guys. I'm out. Bye-bye.